Can you hear me now? Because I was just realizing that the audio mixer on OBS, I was just trying to talk to you guys for a bit before I started doing all this, but you know, it's whatever. So hopefully you guys can hear me now. Freaking OBS. You know what I wanted to say, but trying to be a little PG before we get to that point. Anyways, what I was trying to say was it's yours truly's birthday. Woo! 39 hype. What? Yeah! Said nobody ever. That's right, because who the hell gets hyped for 39? Nobody. Nobody. Nobody at all. Oh, my God. I wasn't sure what I would be feeling like at 39 if you would have asked me this, you know, as a teenager. It was PG. I didn't drop an F-bomb. I said frickin'. That's PG. I didn't drop the F-bomb yet. Cause Lord knows it will be a coming. It will be a coming. Oh man, I gotta restart RetroArch, I think, because I bumped my hard drive here. Maybe. Yeah, stupid thing. Okay, close window. No. Yeah, so as you guys see, because it's my birthday after all, I thought, why wouldn't I play through the original trilogy, seeing as it is, after all, my favorite series ever created. Yeah, I know that's, to some people, they're like, really, this is it? Yeah, it is, okay? It gives me all the feels, rather it be just the vibes, the satisfaction I get from playing it. It's just great. And by the way, thank you, Artsy. I appreciate you. And thank you for the birthday wishes. I was not trying to ignore you. Just felt like I had a lot to say because of all the nonsense of the freaking audio. This time it was OBS's fault. It didn't, for some reason, when I duplicated the scene, it didn't duplicate the audio mixer, so there was nothing there. And I was trying to figure out how to put it back up, and yeah, stupid. But the irony here with the Streets of Rage series is how you pick the characters in this one is how I prefer to play each one. So Streets of Rage 1, I prefer to play as Adam. Streets of Rage 2, I prefer to play as Axel. And then Streets of Rage 3, I prefer to play as Blaze. It's just ironic. I was thinking about that when I was setting up. And yeah, I know it's not like the most glamorous choices of games to play today and ones that I have played before. But like I said, it's, you know, it's my birthday and, you know, it's the morning time. And what a better way to wake up than, you know, playing these games. I think it's already, everything's set. Yeah. There we go. Frank! Yeah! Frank and RT hype. Yeah! Oh, man. And tell Logan that I appreciate it. Tell him his uncle appreciates it. Oh. So I'm probably going to get beat up on a little bit here because it has been a while since I've played Streets of Rage 1. And I absolutely love this, though. It's just... So, fun fact. I don't know how it was for any of you that have played any of these games, but I actually did not play this first. I actually played the second one first, but one would think like I would have been disappointed playing this one because, oh, the graphics aren't as good. It's not as fluid as the second one, but it's still a great game. I still think the soundtrack is really good. Obviously, the sound quality of the second one is just the most superior out of all of them. But this one definitely was well put together. Come on. Get your ass over there. Yeah. And then the beer bottle. I love that. When I first seen that, I was like, what the hell is that? Because I couldn't tell. And then when I seen it shatter, when I hit him over the head with it for the first time, I was like, oh, hell no. That's a beer bottle? That's awesome. Because it wasn't in the second one. And then, of course, the way swinging the pipe like a baseball bat, and the fact that there was baseball bats in this, and they took those away from the second one. I was like, man, there were so many good things about the first one that I don't know why they took them out of the second one. Cracking skulls, that's right. That's how we do. Always cracking skulls. Cracking skulls and crushing skulls. That's what I'm always telling Garrett. I'm gonna crush your skull, and he loves it. It's like, so I tell Sarah, I'm like, that's how you know. I was like, he's daddy's boy. He thinks stupid crap like that's funny already. I was like, yes, I'm gonna train him right. Continue the stupidity for another generation. Yeah. And then one day he's gonna go, my God, my dad is so embarrassing. He's such a moron. And I'm gonna go, yeah, well, you know, that's just the way it is, buddy. Your dad is a moron. But at least I'm a palatable moron. At least in my head, anyways. Come on, you. Yeah. You only had the first Streets of Rage as a kid? Jiro! Oh my God, he's alive! What? Yeah! What? Hope you've been doing good, man. Yeah, the old man is 39 today. Crazy town. But yeah, when I'll still never forget, and we'll go through it. I'll nerd out on Streets of Rage 2 when we get to it. But when I first seen that game, it just blew my mind. And even this one, like I said, even though the graphics might not be as good as the second one, it's still really, really good. Mr. X still gives me problems to this day. Obviously, you see a little pattern here as long as you got the weapon. Really easy. Whee! Yeah, and you can see the achievements I'm unlocking, even though some of these I've already gotten. But it's okay. You guys get to see it in real time. So Artsy's birthday's in 2 weeks. Nice. I know there's a few people here that I know have August birthdays. I know Rad Bash, he told me his is, I think his is actually today. I could be wrong, but I swear that was one thing that we talked about was his birthday's the same day as mine. Just obviously I'm a tad bit older. I love the music for this level too. So good. It's perfect for like the streets, you know, and the little things that they add to make, like this, like the paper blowing in the wind, like that's just so, like it's a stereotype, but it's a stereotype for a reason, right? But it's so good. And if you did not know, obviously when you're playing this game, that as much as you might want to punch people, depending on how they come at you, you're almost better off doing the drop kick. It just depends on how they come at you. Okay, Jiro says, yeah, I'm doing good, man. Just figured I'd stop by for a bit to wish you a good old happy birthday and watch some Streets of Rage. Hell yeah. Dude, Mr. X in recent titles still gives me nightmares. Mr. X, man. That's like the for real OG final boss. I know it's kind of cliche, like when people say final boss, but like that's the type of character you think of when you think of the final boss. Dude sitting in a chair just oozing with charisma in a bad way, but you knew that he meant business. It's so much easier to do that in this one than in the second one, in my opinion. Catching yourself from getting thrown. Because every time, even though I've played the second one a bazillion times more than any of the other ones, I still have an odd timing of when to hit up and C. And I don't know if it's tighter or what, the window. Oh, gosh dang it. There we go. I'm gonna love the shirt that I got coming. Oh, shoot. I tried to find my Streets of Rage shirt that I got. I don't know where the hell it's at. I was gonna wear it. And so here I'm just wearing my Star Wars one because I'm like, I don't know where the heck it's at. I was even gonna suck it up, and if I found it in the dirty laundry, I was gonna wear it just for the stream, but it wasn't there. To my dismay. And I'm like, where the hell is it? Oh, damn it. Like this guy, he used to trip me out as a kid. I thought he was a little scary looking. Come on. I hate it when those Galzias just come flying like 100 miles an hour. That's the only bad part about being like Adam, because he moves so slow. So when those guys come in hot like that, it's kind of, if you don't react instantly, you get tagged almost every time. It's all about advertising. That's right. And then I was gonna wear my Geeks of Rage hoodie because I don't have a t-shirt, but I was like, yeah, it's too freaking hot. Even like up here, I got the fan going, the ceiling fan, but it's too hot. I was like, I'll just stick with the Star Wars. And Zam's the boss in this level, which is the boss in level 3 on Streets of Rage 2. He scared the shit out of me as a kid because he like looked like a freaking lanky, tall Freddy Krueger. That's what he reminded me of. Come on, Zamza. Oh, yeah, you can't drop kick him either. If you try to, that's when he goes nuts on you. Oh, no. Okay, I gotta get the turkey. I didn't want to use the freaking police, but I don't want to die either. No. No, not the freaking hunchback. Damn it! Get out of here. No. Yeah, take that. That's what you gotta try to do, is grab him. And again, it's a little tough with Adam because he's slower, but there we go. Get a sip of my coffee. But thank you guys for hanging out with me this morning, because I know I did not publish that I was going to be doing this. This was kind of like a spur of the moment thing. I was actually going to record some stuff, but I was like, I'm going to play some games. Why be responsible? Why be a responsible content creator and try to, make videos? What kind of a concept is that? That's me. Dum-dum. because I have some ideas. So I'll tell you guys. It's not, I mean, kind of a spoiler, but not really, because it just depends on if I'm able to script it out right. But Sarah got an eBay notification because I put on my watch list, so she had no context behind why I did what I did. But I put on my watch list a red bob wig. She's like, she sends me a text because I was like, I was finishing up stuff in the morning at work, and so I had about 5 or so minutes before the guys showed up, and I was trying to look at stuff for eBay because I have some ideas for some videos. And the reason why I was gonna get the wig was because of a skit that I was thinking about doing, and I'm just trying to make sure that I can. God dang it! I'm trying to make sure that it in my mind, I'm like, you know, playing it out, and I'm just trying to make sure that it'll, in my head, how it translates in my head, I'm able to shoot it. And so she sends me a text and she goes, "What the hell is this about?" But she put laugh out loud because she knows, like, there's got to be a reason why. But she's like, "What type of crap is my husband into?" I was like, you knew that there had to be a reason for it, okay? You know, I don't just do things for just no reason. Like, there is a reason. Come on, you. I'm trying to just kill these guys, then get the turkey. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Alright, that's good enough. So I explained to her in my head like what the skit was. So then it made sense to her. She's like, "Oh, okay." She's like, "Oh, I figured, you know," she's like, "but I just thought I'd mess with you and be like, what the hell are you doing? You trying to like do some funny business behind my back? Like, what's the deal?" I'm like, no, absolutely not. So the skit would be in my head. Like I said, this is because this is my simpleton brain at work. Okay, so in my head, this is funny. Now, a matter of if anybody else is gonna find it funny, that's a whole other thing. So, if anybody has watched older movies, like say from the 70s or 80s, how some of the trailers were. Like they would show like a certain amount of the movie and then it would cut to like the title of the movie and they would like say it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, because you've seen it a lot in like horror movies and stuff. So Artsy, you might know what I'm talking about. But it would be, you'd see a little bit of a scene and then it would cut into say like whatever the title of the movie was with like some like guy with a deep voice, you know, like I don't know, I'm just trying to we'll say like one that pops in my head, a very easy one is the Slumber Party Massacre, right? So they would show so much of it and then it would show the title and say that, right? And then it would just do that like multiple times, like that was the trailer. And oh shit. So I was telling her, so you guys, have you ever heard of the movie The Island of Dr. Moreau? So what I was going to do, if you don't know what it is, but I was just going to do my own little spoof on it, right? And what it was going to be was the Island of Dr. Monroe. And but each little character that I was going to play was going to be in reference to kind of, because it piggybacked off of the video I just did as far as like Nintendo going after YouTubers, well, supposedly. But I mean, like I said, I couldn't find anything after 2024 as far as like any active stuff like that. But anyways, it was going to be, you know, Dr. Monroe, which again, everything was going to be me, just in different things. But me being theatrical, obviously, like, because in the Island of Dr. Moreau, like, he was turning people into these like half human, half animal things, right? So like mad scientist, basically, right? So anyhow, it would me talking about, without going line for line, but just talking about things regarding emulation, right? So Dr. Monroe was basically like people like myself that emulate games, because obviously they're vilified, as far as if you were to talk to people who are the hardcore, I only play on original hardware and that's it, and then Nintendo, right? So it would start with that, and then the other characters I would play, one would be like, I'm bouncing between on what I was going to do, but it was going to be a stereotypical, almost like either Stallone type character or something rather that would be like the main male protagonist. That would be Nintendo. And then where the wig comes into play was going to be me portraying as what would be a very bad take on trying, like, emulating as if I was a woman, even though obviously I would not shave my facial hair, but that would be me doing my bad woman voice, like, oh dear God, you know, like talking like that. But that would be the OG original hardware players that would be talking bad to Dr. Monroe. Like, how can you do this? How do you have a conscience doing this? You're taking the IP, like stuff like that, basically, right? But like I said, there would be like, I have it scripted in my head. I just have to make physical lines, but I have it like, and then the Stallone-ish type character would be the one that's like, you're not gonna get away with this, Monroe, you know, like some BS like that. So like I have it like in my head how I would want it to look. It's just a matter of if I can make it make sense with actual lines, and then if I can, then at that point, then I would get the wig. But I'm not gonna buy it now, and that's what I try to explain to her. I said I got to make sure I can make it make sense and that people get the freaking joke. Which I'm sure there would be people that would see it and they would just completely just talk crap, which I expect, because that's just the internet. Someone's gonna be either offended or mad or, that's not how we really feel. Well, you're making this. It's like, it's a freaking joke. Everyone takes things so damn serious, and that's the whole point. It's a joke. But anyhow, as it would be going through, you'd be randomly seeing, you'd be like, it's the island of Dr. Monroe, and you know, and it would just keep cutting back and forth between the scenes of the dialogue, and then that, like, just because that's the whole point. That's the gag. But I don't know if people would get it or not, but that's just my stupid brain at work, trying to think outside the box for some videos, because I've had a handful of ideas for skits that I have. Some of them I have typed up, I just have to film them. Like, I think I told you guys about if you're still with me, and Artsy. I think Artsy knew when I used to do a character on here, Mr. Bad Boy Roy. But I was thinking of a way to try to bring that back, at least in a little bit of if I could. Damn it, just a little too high. But it was gonna be a day in the life of a NES counselor. Like, 'cause you remember back in the day when they had the 1-800 lines that you could call for tips and tricks and all that stuff, and guides on how to get through, because before you had YouTube, you had to either get the magazines or you had to call the hotline. And so it was gonna be, obviously, me playing both characters, but me playing as a counselor, and then the person on the phone was gonna be Bad Boy Roy, but you wouldn't see him at first. You would hear the voice, and then you would see him eventually, because like I have the effect on my my editing software that I can make it sound like, how it would sound if you were talking on an old school phone. Oh yeah, exactly. It's the joke inside of a joke. Exactly. Oh, damn it. Oh, yeah, it's an inside joke. I'm sorry, but it is a it's almost it was a joke. The whole thing is it was a joke. The whole thing was a joke. It was that's how it all started. So I know my sister has no idea what the hell Bad Boy Roy is. And you know what? I will do this just for you guys. Just for you guys. I have the wig and one of the hats in my closet that's right over there. I don't have a pair of sunglasses up here, but I do have the stuff. Just give me a minute. Let me get into character. Me. Hold on. I don't have a mirror, so if this thing's on crooked, so be it. Woo-wee. Oh my God. I cannot believe after all these years, you finally let me come out the closet. Boom. I cannot believe it has taken you this long to down me in front of your audience again. I can't even wear the freaking I can't even wear the headphones. Oh God. So yes, if you did not know, this is Bad Boy Roy, the sexiest man on this side of the interweb. That is right, folks. When ladies see me coming, buddy, them panties drop so fast and so hard, they're cracking the concrete. I tell you what, buddy, you have no idea how much machismo is oozing out of my pores. Oh God! All right, you guys got a little taste of that. So now I can put my headphones back on. Oh, my sister's probably like, "What the fuck is that?" Yes. So that whole character it started off as literally a joke. Jiro. Oh, yes. Damn it. I didn't mean to hit A. So it started off as a joke because there was a podcast that I would co-host with every now and again, or co-host on every now and again. And in conversation, like while we were before we would go live, I would do that little fake hillbilly type accent, right? Because I say hillbilly because I don't even want to say freaking a southern accent because it's just bad. But it's and it's like it's almost as if like it'd be disrespectful to say southern. I don't know which is worse, calling it a hillbilly accent or southern. I don't know, but nonetheless, a weird accent nonetheless. But I would do it because like they would say something and like I made a comment like just because I was like, oh yeah, they just think we're just a bunch of dumb yokels around here, you know, like some BS like that. And one of them said something like, oh dude, if you like had like a mullet wig and this, that, and the other thing, you know, that'd be like perfect. And so I was like, challenge accepted. And I was shocked that it actually got more of a positive take than what I was expecting. I was expecting like people to be like, what the hell is going on? You know, like why? And there were some people that did ask like where the hell did you find this guy and why is he like they didn't, some people didn't even realize it was me. And I was like, how do they not know it's me? It's not like a wig and sunglasses just completely transforms me. Like you can still tell it's me. But there were some people that had no idea, and they had watched that channel for a while, because it wasn't my channel. But anyhow, but it was a joke. But because it got such a positive reception, I kept doing it. And then that particular channel was the one that for those that didn't know, when I said that prior to this channel, I was working on another channel for a channel. It was like supposed to be the sister channel, and I was to continue just doing that character. And I did that for, it was like a little over a year and a half, I think, or something like that. And then when I started doing this channel, I was starting off doing that, but then it's not that, I guess you could say I got sick of it. It just felt kind of like I had to separate myself. I don't know. Maybe I thought too much into it. Oh, what's up there, Bowler? Let me get a turkey. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm just going back. Big sexy. Yes, exactly. That's right. Thanks, Frank. Smash that like. Smash it. I'll hit that button a million times before this is over, I swear. But thanks, though, Bowler, for wishing me a happy birthday, man. Appreciate it. My sister. That ain't coffee you're sipping on. Oh, man. And the thing is, it's like some people would be like, he's got to do drugs. Used to. I don't anymore. I haven't for a very long time. So just think if I did, just imagine what type of antics you guys would get out of me. Oh, man. Yeah. This is what you get with a sober mind. Just imagine when it's under the influence. All right, Jiro. Oh, absolutely. Glad to see you, man. No, shit, it's been a long time, but glad you're still lurking around, for sure. Take it easy, brother. There we go. The jump kick for days. Comes in clutch, man. When you're trying to take out some gangs. No pun intended, like the gang fights when they're getting kind of hit up on all sides. I still don't know really a good strategy on how to kill the girls. Because to me, they flip around so much, and I know that there's like a pattern. I just don't know what it is. After all these years, I still every time I think I figured out their flipping pattern, it just, I just read what my sister said. She said we all did, and I'm like blanking on what the context is. I was like, what did I say? I said too much. Oh, we all did. I know what you're talking about now. Talking about doing drugs. Yes. Well, well, I shouldn't just say it's just our generation. I think that, a lot of teenagers go through some sort of substance experimental phase, whether it's just alcohol, just oops, just the herbal stuff. Dang it. All right, stupid things. Yeah, my PSA would say stay away from it. It's not worth it. All the stuff, it ain't worth it. That's just me though. Everybody, you do what you want. That's just my take. I'm not gonna judge you if you want to do stuff, but I just wouldn't condone it. Damn it. No. No! Stupid thing almost killed me because I picked up the knife. There we go. Oh, let me guess. Is Colton or is it Connor? There we go. And down you go. This is good boss music, though. I do like it. Damn it. Like, look at that. That slam. That's like almost half your life just from one slam. No! Get out of here. No! I knew it. I knew it. No. No, you don't. Stop it. Get out of here, you. One of you are about to die. No. You will not German suplex me. I win. Yes. Victory. And by the way, I know I've said this last time, like my overlay, I'm kind of playing with some stuff. This is not, it's going to keep changing. I was just trying to make sure today that I got the daggone chat working. Yeah, down you go. And down you go. Yes. Oh. Let's say it's been a good day so far. My wife made my favorite, my lovely German chocolate cake. And I had some of that with my coffee this morning. It was fantastic. Best way to start off the morning, right? Eating cake. I know you could take that in more than one way. I just realized that when I said that out loud. See, that's what I mean. This is where my brain. Wow, God, man, I am on one today. And no better way to start the day than eating some cake. Ah, jeez. Oh my gosh, why do you hate it? It's so good. Oh, God. Ah, Koi! What's happening? Koi hype. Yeah! Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. No. I was trying so hard to avoid that. Ah. Come on, I don't want to die here. Oh, shit, I mistimed it. Come on! You're horrible. You're a terrible human being. How did that not hit him? No! I was trying to... No! Dang it! I was trying to punch him! I wasn't trying to slam him, I swear! Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Oh, I don't even want to do this. I can't believe that. I killed myself because I was trying to punch him, and that's what happens when you start spamming the frickin' B button, you know? I didn't want to take any more unnecessary freaking deaths. That was stupid. Dumb. But this game, for when it came out, it actually did have a lot of fluidity when it came to the body movements. It's pretty good. I know a lot of people, you know, to today's standards, they'd be like, it's clunky. It's like, it's really not that bad, though. Yeah, good old Butterbean. I know. Old Big Ben. Stupid. No. Yeah, that's right. Down you go. I completely ruined your run. That is what matters. Oh yeah, dude, it's such a freaking. They're more of a pain in 1 than 2, and I don't know why they took the mechanic out of you being able to throw them on the 3rd one. I thought that was a stupid revert to go back and make it to where you couldn't throw them again. I'm like, come on, it's just a game. Just let you throw the big fat freaking idiots around, huh? Considering it was competing with Double Dragon 2 on the NES, I would say it was a big upgrade. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. And even though, like, once I get to Streets of Rage 2, like I said earlier, I'll be nerding out all over it. But even the music on this one, it was still well put together. And it went really good. It tied in really well with all the levels. Get out of here, you. Oh. Damn it. I hate that. The little freaking ping hits, man. Yeah, down you go. Let me at least get an apple. I can't remember if I get one or not. Yeah, turkey would be great. Oh, it is. It definitely is. That's why, like, the second level with, like, I was talking about, like, the streets with the paper blowing and stuff. It was like that stereotype. Yeah, like that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Yep, the '90s, like '80s, '90s cops vibe. Yeah. Yep. All day. Yeah, getting some of those freaking 1-ups back that I lost off a big fat idiot. No, not you, hunchback! Get out of here. Yes. Get out of here. Oh, come on. Who stabs people like that anyway? He's like, I'm coming for you. Look at me. I'm all hunched over. Like, you ever watch How I Met Your Mother? It reminds me of the episode where, like, Lily's trying to follow the chick that Marshall's trying to date or whatever. And she's like, hey, you. And she's all hunched back and stuff because she hit her freaking shin or knee on a pipe that was sticking out. That's exactly what the hunchback galaxy of reminds me of, is that. Yeah, two-handing the knife on top of it, like, hey, I'm gonna hold it like this right in my abdomen going, hey, I'm coming at you. Come on, Adam, get your ass up. No, I should have waited to use that until after. No! Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, I did it again. Wait till you stand up, then use it. So then you can, get advantage. Now, don't do it while you're laying on the ground, you moron. Because they're really not that hard to kill. It's just you gotta get in the right spot. Oh, there he is. What's going on there, bud? Nephew hype. Yeah. Again, just want to say thanks to everybody who's stopping in. And I'm going to be here for a while because, like I said, I'm legit playing through all of them. So I'll be here for a while. Taking too much damage because there's an achievement for not getting killed on the elevator. Die. I loved elevator sequences. I don't know how you guys felt about them, but I enjoyed them, even though most of them are challenging. I just did that because I'm trying so hard to just not die here. But how's your day going so far, bud? You doing all right? Come on. You can German suplex him through that corner. If you did not know that, that's a little thing. They'll hit the floor and you'll see him fall straight through. There we go. Took a lot of unnecessary damage early on. No. No! Damn it! No! Oh, soccer waking you up early. Oh, poor baby. I had to play games. I had to wake up and play a game. Oh. No sympathy from me, pal. That's for sure. None. You get nothing. You lose. I gotta get that. I gotta get that clipped. And if you don't know what that is, well, I don't know if Colton will know what it is. He might. No, I got thrown off. Gosh dang it. I should have hit A before he did that. Oh, man. Gosh. Because I believe I can get an achievement. Because I don't think I have it yet. Getting through the game without using a continue. Because I know Mr. X just whoops my ass in this one. And I'm sure, again, there's a pattern. I'm too lazy to look it up. I'm still in my head like, I gotta figure it out, even though I got all the answers right at my fingertips. No, you stupid idiot! Gosh dang it! Why? Why? Oh, you had to lift weights, huh? Well, you should enjoy that. I don't look at that as work. That's fun. You get to kick your own ass. That's the best part about weightlifting. Just had my niece, your cousin, stopped over last night because I'm trying to help her with weight training. But I kicked my own ass pretty hard last night, and I am feeling it today. Oh, they won. Oh, nice. Oh, because you want to know why? It's because you're being a whiner. Put that very PG. Because it's all about endurance. You got to push your muscles, and you feel that burn. You feel like your muscles are about to explode, and you got to keep pushing through. It's like there's a big difference between just throwing weight around and actually tearing them to break them down for the endurance factor, to not just be explosive, but to also be able to have the endurance to keep doing what you need to do. Because Colton's being a typical meathead boy. I just want to lift heavy, and then wonder why I have no elbows at 25. It's like, stop being like that. It's not about how much weight you can move. I will tell you that a million times over. It's not just about how much weight you can do. Colton does need a headlock. He does. Come on, Mr. Freaking Pipe. Get over here. Yeah, that's right. You. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, signal boys. Time to get beat down. 3-step exercises. Like what? Give me some examples here. And maybe I can add some context as to why he's having you guys do whatever it is that you're doing. Because, like, I was talking to your cousin last night, and I was trying to explain to her certain movements. I'm not going to go into details on, like, you know, what movements exactly we were doing, but I was trying to explain to her, like, doing this, we'll target this, and then doing this movement. Like, these types of movements are more power-oriented, and not saying that you don't need them, but it's all about how you're stacking your workout. Your workout routine, that is. God dang it. Well, good thing I waited to get that. just has freaking carts that are just rogue carts flying down your freaking aisleway of your headquarters? It's like Mr. X, that's who. He's like, hey, you know it'd be a good trap for those three. Let's get some rogue food carts to throw at them. It's like, and I can just picture it off scene. It's like, it's Galsy over there all hunchbacked. He's like, I'll get him. Yeah. And he just launches the freaking food cart. He's like, if I can't get him with my hunchback knife attack, this food cart will surely show them who's really the villain here. It's me. It's Galzia. The food cart bandit. No. There we go. Squats, yes, that's the thing. Squats is like just the overall, like I even told Colton, to what he should be doing, because he's in soccer, he should be doing just body weight squats. Try to do 50 once and then let me know how your legs feel. Just try to do 50. And he'll probably be like, what, just body squats? Okay. Because like I said, man, I literally have, I don't know if I don't think I've had a reason to really talk about this on the channel, but so obviously, like Frank knows, I skateboarded from the time I was 13 until I consider I didn't really hang it up until I was 30. And I know Frank's like, dude, you could still skate. I get it. It's just trying to be responsible. I don't want to freaking hurt myself and then I can't work. Well, now being a supervisor, I guess I could break my leg and I could still technically go to work because I'm not, well, sometimes I work on the floor still, but more often than not, I am not physically doing the lifting anymore that I was before on the floor. But anyhow, never lifted a weight day in my life until my senior year of high school. And I started lifting weights my senior year because I was always a smaller kid. I just always was. And I just worked my upper body because I didn't really understand weight training, but I thought in my head at the time that I didn't need to work my legs, because in my mind, I just would think like, well, I don't need to really work my legs because I skateboard. And I knew the concept of I'm literally just doing plyometrics all day. I'm just doing body weighted squat jumps all day, because every time you ollie, you not only squat, but then you're jumping. So you're doing a squat jump for hours, because I would skateboard. I know Frank was probably the same way as a teenager. You're skateboarding, if you really loved it, you were doing it from the time you woke up till you went to bed. Yeah, you would take breaks, but overall, it was like you would just do it all day. Damn it. I die again, a freaking fat idiot. Cheese them out. So anyhow, so the football players, they would give me so much crap every single day in weight training class. Oh, you're about to get prison bodied and blah, 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 blah. And mind you, I wore Jinkos back in the day, so you couldn't see, damn it, you couldn't see like how big my legs were or weren't, or how sculpted they were or weren't, because even like in weight training class, I would wear pants. So like you didn't see, never seen my legs. So, they knew I didn't have like form to do like barbell squats, but they were like, oh, we'll go on the incline leg press machine and see how much weight you can do. because, you know, I was telling him I didn't need to work my legs because I was doing squat jumps all day, basically, from skateboarding. He's like, oh, no, you're not even doing any weight, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, well, start stacking them, pal. So it started off, they had 100-pound plates. Put one 100-pound plate on each side. I did that, and then they asked me, well, how'd that feel? And I was like, oh, it felt pretty light. And mind you, I have no idea what's supposed to be heavy or what's supposed to be light for legs because I never lifted with my legs. So I have no idea. And then they put on another 100-pound plate. So now I got 400 pounds on it. And I did it again. I just did it like a few times. And they asked me how it felt. I was like, yeah, it felt pretty much like the last time. Didn't really feel like you guys increased much. And they kind of started looking at each other like perplexed, like, that's a lot, like a big jump, and he's saying it's feeling the same. That's kind of not right. So, but again, me, I'm like, I don't know. But so then they added another 100-pound plate to each side. So now I'm up to 600 pounds. And I do it a few times just because they were trying to see how much I could do. And I just did it a few more times. And they're like, well, how'd that feel? And I was like, I said it felt like, you know, I was actually doing something this time, but I felt like I could do more. And they're like, well, how much more? I said, you could probably put on another plate, not realizing I'm telling them to add 200 pounds. And I'm like, I don't know. So they added another one. So they maxed out what we could put on the incline press machine. So now there's 800 pounds on there. And I just hit it, and I was hitting it, I don't know, somewhere around 15 times. And the guys were like, no freaking way. They're like, there's just no way. They couldn't, like, their brains couldn't process the fact that a guy my size was doing that, because at the time I think I was only like 160 pounds, maybe 106, close to 165, because when I graduated high school I was around 165. But they couldn't believe it. So then they asked me, they're like, can you do any more weight? Because like at this point they were just looking at me like I was some sort of a circus freak. And I was like, yeah, sure, I said I could totally do more weight, because I, you know, like I said, I hit it about 15 times. So that's technically like a lighter set. And so this guy that I grew up with, that we referred to as Big Will, because he was always bigger than all of us, and his name was Will. So anyhow, he played football, and he was a lineman, and he at the time was he was over 250. I wouldn't say he was quite 300, but he was over 250 for sure. Like he was in that range, because he was really tall. He was probably about 6'5", 6'6"-ish. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh gosh dang it. I was just trying to get through the text. Oh well. So anyways, all right, do this again. Here's your reward. Damn it, I was not trying to do this. That's what I get for not paying attention. So anyways, I kept the 4 plates on each side, and he laid across the machine. So now I went from 800 to, I know I'm over 1,000 pounds, and I hit it probably 10 times at least. I know I was well over that, and like the whole time they're just going, there's no way that you could go your whole life never lifting weights, and this is all you've done, and your legs are that strong. It doesn't make sense. So that is why, because of that experience, that opened my eyes up to, oh, you don't really have to lift heavier weights to get stronger. And that's what I'd keep trying to beat into Colton's head, but he wants to listen to meatheads on YouTube and, you know, wants to ignore facts and ignore truth and go off of what the meatheads that are freaking, you know, using the God knows what they're injecting themselves with, and then you got to use 900 different supplements and vitamin packs and drink 800 pounds of protein shakes. It's like, you really don't. As long as you're eating right and working out right, you'll get there eventually. You just gotta be patient. That's the problem. Nobody has patience. They just want to hit the fast forward button. Oh, what's going on, fat boys? YouTube's gonna card you thinking you're a bot like Shadow. Oh, I would say that you're still ego-minded. You got to break that, dude. You got to break it. You got to break it before it breaks you, because that's what'll happen. All it's going to take is you hurt yourself one time, and then you can't work out for, like, 6 months to a year, and you're going to lose everything just because you're being an idiot. Just, nah. All right, big fat ass, get over here. No! I almost did it again. Just gotta cheese him out. I ain't dealing with it. Not dealing with it. 10 like hype. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Because I can't see on my end. It just says 1. Fat boys, man. I'll always shout out fat boys. Because fat boys does the Lord's work behind the scenes that you guys have no idea. Him, Salty Army, and I'm probably gonna get it in the wrong order, but Bib Bob. Scroll up, happy birthday. Okay, what do I gotta see here? What did I miss? Did I miss it? Man. Oh man, I'm way behind. Sorry, I got in storytelling mode here. Okay. Double Blaze clone fight. Oh, I hate the Double Blaze clone fight so bad. And I gotta do it again because I'm an idiot. And I go, yeah, I'm gonna go for the bad ending. Why would I do that? Sorry, fat boys. Look at your chat. I know I'm such an asshole. Oh God, Koi's, I'm watching 4 streams at the moment. Dear God. Only 4. I see. So that's where the bot came into play. Shoot, that's what I was thinking about you Salty and Bib Bob. I'm like, man. I was like, YouTube's gonna be like, who's he hiring to watch his videos? Cause he's a piece of crap. Nobody wants to watch him. He's not Geeks of Rage, he's lame of rage. He's got the personality of a papaya. At least that's what I think YouTube thinks about me. They're like, yeah. He's got the personality of a Goldine. That's what it is. YouTube looks at me like I'm Goldine. Goldine. If people don't know what that is, I mean, come on. My sister might not know what that is. Goldine. The one thing in Pokemon that nobody wants. OG Pokemon, that is. I don't even know if even kids know what a Goldine is at this point. That's right. At least I know it on my own. Yeah. Family members who work nights and let play all night and listen to you laughing their ass off. Hey, that's fine. I love it, man. Because I know I say some stupid crap. And it's not an act either. My sister and my wife tell you, like, how I talk on here, this is just what I do in real life. Yeah, I turn it up a little bit, obviously, for entertainment value, but overall, no, it's just me. Big dumb idiot. but I can be serious as well, and I'm not a complete moron. So I'll be on, I briefly mentioned it on, I can't remember which stream I was doing, but I talked about it. I'm going to be on a podcast. It has nothing to do with games or nothing like that, because it's somebody that I follow, because I've said for years that property tax is a scam, and it needs to be, if not eradicated, it needs to be reformed. Damn it. And you and other creators keeping them awake. Yes. Stuttering Sloth. Oh, look who it is. My other nephew, not just Colton. Caden, what are you doing? This kid's in the Navy. I don't even know what the heck he's doing right now. They ain't got you peeling potatoes or something right now? But thank you, bud, for taking the time to come say happy birthday to your old ass uncle. I appreciate it. Hey, we all have at least a couple years in public school. Yes. This is what the public school system does. Look at me. What the hell am I? I am a sham of a man. Hell, I learned way more out of school than I did in school. Just got done with morning muster, got some free time. Nice. Well, I'm glad you decided to take a little bit of time out to come say hi, because I know you got a lot going on, I'm sure. Oh, gosh dang it. I tried hitting A before I got hit, and that was just terrible timing. I'm going to get beat down again. Oh, Zamza. The Freddy on stilts. No. Ooh, get out of here. So I got to hurry up and jump to get that turkey. That's right, yeah. I'm proud of him, man. Takes a lot of balls to do that stuff, you know? It really does. I give him credit, man. Credit where credit is due. I was very close to going into the Navy myself years ago, and I just never did. My sister's friend was a recruiter, and I was like right there about to do it. And what changed my mind was, honest to God, I wouldn't change anything for the world because of how things worked out. It was my wife. At the time, I only knew her for, at that time, it was about maybe 4 or 5 months. But I liked where things were going with her. And I was like, maybe I'll wait it out a bit. So I didn't completely rule it out, but I just said no. I was like, I told him I'd get back with him. And the rest is history. Now I work at a factory, and thank God I was able to work up the ladder to get to where I'm at, and things worked out. But yeah, I was right there. How long will I be streaming for? Because I'm down to play some games at some point. Oh, I'm going to be on for a while because I'm playing through this, Streets of Rage 2 and Streets of Rage 3. So I got probably at least another 2 hours. I would have been done with this already if I didn't hit yes. Hitting yes on what Mr. X says about becoming his right-hand man. And I'm like, yeah. I want the bad ending. And that's not what I was trying to do. But whatever. You cold-blooded. That's the first time my nephew Caden, this is the first time I've seen his name on my chat, I do believe. And Colton, he can't handle that responsibility. He can't even weight train properly. Cold-blooded. Playing Terraria modded right now. Yeah, I know what the game is. I know what it is. I haven't played it, but I do know what it is. What the flip, man? That's right, Colton. Earn your keep, mister. No handouts in this establishment. That's for sure. No participation awards. You earn your keep around these parts. That's what's got your generation in a mess right now anyways. Participation awards. You need to learn to lose. Earn your keep. Ooh, that was close. Hop on Binding of Isaac. Nice. And here I am, some random lunatic with a blue. No, no, no. So you're not a random lunatic. No, you've earned your keep. You've done it. You've done a lot, man. Oh, you would. No, no. Unbelievable. Yeah, fat boys like you remind me, like I said, you've before, like you've reminded me a lot of like the perspective of like wanting to help others and grow each other's channels, like by getting people, try to pull people around, you know. Not saying I'm not like that. I don't have that fire like you do anymore because I've seen the negative sides of it so much over the years. Because like I joke about being a failed content creator for the past 10 years. And there's just so much negativity I've seen with trying to do stuff like that with people. And that's why I just, not saying I'll like, I will never do like what happened with you. Like I won't tell somebody, if you want to post up your channel and say like, hey, I'm a content creator in the chat, I don't care. It's not going to hurt me one bit. I mean, I'm not going to get all butthurt about like, hey, you don't do that around here. You talk about your channel on mine. Oh, how dare you? Like, I'm not going to do that. Like, it's all about me because it's my channel. I'm not that type of person. It's not going to hurt me to see somebody do that. Now I have in the past, what I have done just to see what they would say, because there was people that would be almost like I called them a regular spammer, because all they would do is post up in the chat like whatever channel they had, and I acknowledged it by just saying like, oh, are we gonna say anything else today other than, hey, here's my channel? Like I would say stuff like that, but that'd be the extent of it. If you knew 1/3 of what I've been through in life, it'd make a lot more sense. Well, I'm glad that, you know, turn it positive, man. That's right. Suplex from the barrier. That's right. Yeah, that's like some freaking WWF stuff, bro. That's what I loved about doing the German suplex in this game. Yeah. So good. One of the most perfect German suplexes. Hooga! Perfectly executed. Nobody could do the perfect plex like Mr. Perfect. No. Come on. Come on. Oh, get your ass over here. You freaking idiot. Who are you? There we go. Little Sting. Who's that? Is that Connor? Are all the Stinger boys on here now? Come on. There we go. Death to you. No, damn it. I was trying so hard not to get hit by that damn cart. Yes. Well, thanks, boys, for hanging out with your dear old uncle. I was telling your guys' cousin last night that for years I got so used to being the young, cool uncle because I've been an uncle since I was 15. And now I have evolved over the years into just the you know, typical old man uncle now. Nothing special. I've evolved into an old man. Damn it. I knew this day would come. But it's okay. Gotta embrace it. You got till about, what does that say? 12:45? Well, you don't. I appreciate you staying here, Caden, but, you know, if you want to hang out with your boys and stuff, I get it, man. Oh, come on. There we go. You'll always be the funkle. That's right. I try to be, man. I always try to be lighthearted all the time. I mean, yes, I can be serious like anybody else, but at the end of the day, I do just try to be a big freaking goof. Because life's too damn short to just always be uptight all the damn time. That's why I like doing this channel. It's because it's like it's my way to just, you know, let my hair down, so to speak. Or, in some cases, put on some hair. I don't know if you probably weren't even here for that, were you, fat boys? Because I donned for just a little bit. You can go back later on and you'll see I put on my old character stuff that I used to do years ago. I haven't done in a very long time. I just did it just for everybody for a brief moment so they could see what it was if they didn't know, because my sister had no idea. Yeah, because it was a character that it's an inside joke to most people that were original viewers of the channel that I was a part of prior to this one. But, yeah. But it was the whole character it was a joke. The whole thing was a joke, and it just, I don't want to say like, oh, it took off, but I mean, people actually liked it a lot more than what the hell I was expecting. I was like, there ain't no way. People aren't going to give a crap about this. It's going to be like a one-off thing on the podcast that I did it on, and then it stuck around for quite a while. Geek's got his groove back. Yeah, that's pretty much it too. Oh god. Because I was telling about how I was going to bring that character back just for certain skits that I have drawn up. No. Oh god, get out of the way, big fat boy. Not you fat boys, this fat boy. Come on. There we go. Down you go. He was always kept in the Matrix. Yeah, that's what it is. He's in the Matrix. Yeah. But the skit's gonna... I mean, I have it typed up. I just haven't recorded it yet, which is what I was actually going to do before I decided to just do this here stream. And the skit is going to be me being a Nintendo counselor, and then Bad Boy Roy is going to be the person calling in for some tips on how to beat old Super Mario Brothers. Want to play that Super Mario Brothers? You ever play that game? That little feller, he goes fast. Yeah, he does, and he jumps pretty damn high too, if you ain't never seen it. And I cannot believe that he shoots fireballs out of his face. That's not a line either. I'm just like ad-libbing right now. Blowing out fireball snipe rockets. I ain't never seen nothing like it, buddy. I tell you what. There we go. Oh, you just saw the little bit of it there, Koi. So am I playing emulators or the original console? Right now, I'm just emulating. But Jeez, Rice, what the hell? What the freak was that? It was like... Machine gun kicks. I couldn't even move. The hell type of a glitch was that? I have the original 2. I don't have 3. But the reason I don't have 3 is it's more rare, and I'm a cheap bastard when it comes to retro games, and if I'm not absolutely in love with the game, then I'm not gonna spend that kind of money for Streets of Rage 3, because like Streets of Rage 3, I think it's okay, but it is by far my least favorite of the original trilogy. I had to go upstairs and the wife brought back some Starbucks, so I missed about 10 minutes. Oh, I get that, man. I'd miss a little bit of a stream for some Starbucks as well, which I'm gonna be getting later this afternoon. My free Starbies. It's almost time for me to be a basic white bitch. Oh, it's gonna be fantastic. My glorious apple crisp macchiato is gonna be back. Here in like, what is it? It's like the last week. It's like the last week of August, I think, is when it comes back. Gosh dang you and your flipping madness! Literally! God! Sonic, the Sega mini consoles have all the best games between the two of them. I have them and absolutely love them. Yeah, dude, they're good, man. My one buddy at work gives me so much crap about it. He's like, gosh. He's like, you're such a woman, dude. Starbucks, really? I'm like, what? It's coffee. I don't understand. Like, what do you mean? So the running joke is, the reason I say like, yeah, I'm a basic white bitch, because not saying I'm a trendsetter by any means, but my wife would actually agree with me on this if she was here. So years ago, before it was like the trendy thing to do to go to Starbucks, we used to go there and nobody was there. Nobody. It didn't matter what time of day it was. We could drive up there and there wasn't a soul in the freaking drive-thru. And I loved Starbucks and got, other, the fall flavors and stuff. I loved it all. And then all of a sudden, the freaking hipsters with their stupid beards and flannels started going there, and then somehow I got roped into this mess, and people started telling me, oh, you fall flavors, you're like, it's like, what the hell are you talking about? What just happened? Come on. Can I pick up the freaking, there we go. No. I was a Starbucks hater until I got a grande mocha from there. So I actually prefer, there's a coffee shop in our city that I actually prefer over Starbucks. But they're never open. Like when I get off of work, they're not open. They close at 5. Maybe that's all I gotta do is I just gotta jump kick him the whole time? Okay. And jump kick. Yeah, there we go. Now that one I did unlock legit. I think that's the one where you have to kill Mr. X without dying. Alright, get back to the chat here. So if anyone drinks Starbucks, cold frappuccinos, mochas, I can teach you how to make it in 4 ingredients. Oh, nice. I love all of it, so I'm here for it. Hipsters always talking about that novel they were writing on their MacBook. Yeah. Caden, I've been living off Monster Coffees and watermelon Red Bulls because we can't have coffee pots. What? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, well, I guess maybe if you guys were trying to tussle or something that, you know, you could smash it over somebody's head. There we go. This is the bad ending, though. We'll watch through it, so it's nothing crazy. Well, it should be the bad ending anyways. I mean, I did hit yes on becoming his right-hand man. None of it's good for the heart. Caffeine in general. The only thing about, like, the Monsters and Red Bulls, they just have a bunch of extra BS in them that God knows what it does to your freaking body. It's like, I look at it like it's like you're drinking sludge. Like it's like you're drinking the ooze from Ninja Turtles. Like, why are they showing the happy ending? It should have been the bad ending. I don't understand what we're doing right now. The game, like, totally farted out on me. It's funny, though, Koi, that you talk about. Said hipsters always talking about that novel they're writing on their MacBook. Because I have been legitimately off and on for the past... it's been almost a year now. I've been writing a fantasy novel. I'm a little over 100 pages in right now. I just haven't told anybody about it, really. They just played the good ending. What in the madness? That was not supposed to be the ending. Did I miss something? That matches the Starbucks. Dude, it does. I totally played into that. I'm like, 2 quarts or about 4 of the bottles at the gas station. The Monster literally have human waste in it. Sure, it's clean and everything, but it's nasty. I still drink them. Why did it play the good ending? It wasn't supposed to do that. Starbucks has meth and adrenochrome. Oh, every time I hear adrenochrome, the reason I'm laughing, oh my God, you guys. So again, you guys, most of you guys know I'm like a big movie guy, right? So here we go, going into Streets of Rage 2, baby. Let's do this. And I have all the achievements for this, by the way, so if you're just now popping in. And I also have Encore mode activated, so it's going to show that I unlocked achievements, just that way you guys can see. But I've already got them all done on here. Oh, gosh, Junior. Oh, man, I thought you were gone. What the hell happened? But thanks for coming by to tell me happy birthday. Appreciate it. Fear and Loathing. Yes, exactly. That's what I was about to say. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Oh, my God, it's so good. The Adrenochrome. Nice freaking tits. God, I love that movie. It's so good. It's like, it's one of those movies, it's not meant to be a comedy, but it's so hilarious because of the just situational stuff that goes on. It's so ridiculous. Oh, gosh. Yeah, so good. He wakes up with the freaking dinosaur tail and the freaking tape recorder around his freaking neck, and he's all like, oh my God. Oh. I see how Celsius drinks went around and somehow got alcohol in them, and people were wondering why they were getting drunk. No, I did not, because I didn't hear nothing about it. Going through some things. Oh, well, just for you guys. I mean, I can play through it on hard, or hardest rather. I can do that. And it's time to do some grand upper. Or as I say, it's the cha-da-cha-cha, because that's what it sounds like to me. It doesn't sound like grand upper. That just sounds da-da-cha-cha. That's what it is. It says mastered. Took me, it says 6 hours to master this game. And mastering meaning getting all the achievements. So it took me, what does it say, 6.5 hours to get all the achievements? I don't know if that's impressive or not. Da-da-da-da. But as you guys can see, the visuals from 1 to 2, it is crazy. The music for a 16-bit game, I don't care what anybody says, for a 16-bit game, the sound quality is so crisp. It's crazy. And that's what blew my mind so much as a kid, is like hearing the music start up just from when it says stage 1 start. It's like, I was like, what the hell type of music is this? This is crazy. Like, I've never heard video game music like this. Like, this sounds like legitimate music. And then seeing the visuals, like, it's like, this game is the epitome of the arcade experience in the home. Like, I can only imagine, obviously, we didn't have the internet back then, because this was 1993, but I can only imagine if there was an internet back then, what people would have been saying, like normal people, not like the critics or, you know, the magazines and stuff, but actual normal people, like what they would have been saying about this game when it came out, because they had to have been like going nuts. I would like to think anyways. Earthian is absolutely amazing. I want to play it. I didn't get to see it. I seen Yuzo Koshiro was behind it, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna check it out, because I seen it was a shmup, so I was like, hell yeah. So I was gonna get it on Steam, because I seen that recently. I just seen the article talking about how they had to push back the physical copies because something, I don't know, something was going on, or so they were having issues or something like that. I don't know what type of issues, but they were talking about how they had to push it back a year for the carts. Oh, dude, synth at its best. Yeah, it really was. Like, this whole soundtrack is just, it's just straight up bangers. And thank you for the birthday wishes, Salty. I appreciate that. Just seen you in there, and thank you for coming and hanging out with me for a little bit this morning, or we getting close to noon, so almost late morning, early afternoon. And also, thank you. I kind of shouted you and Bib Bob out this morning, talking about you guys doing the Lord's work behind the scenes, and it does not go unnoticed or unappreciated, that's for sure. That, the achievement, it made me think about it because I got hit. The achievement for not getting hit all the way through level 1, in my opinion, is the hardest achievement to get in this game. It's not even beating it on hardest. It's not even the points. It's that. That is the hardest achievement, in my opinion. And you can do it on normal difficulty. You don't have to do it on hardest. You can do it on normal difficulty, but getting all the way through without getting hit once, it's a pain. Roller skate and bang chicks to this soundtrack back then. Yes! Yes. 56K dial-up modems. Where were you, young buck? We didn't. My sister, if you're still with me, we didn't get the internet. I think it was like till 96. I think I was in the 4th or 5th grade. So it was either like 96 or 97. We didn't have the internet, which was 56K, but we didn't get it until then. Seen photos of Koi Fish playing Quake Deathmatch with a 56K modem. Yeah, I seen that throwback, man. I was like, what? Look at this guy. Man. 10 people watching. 10 awesome people to take time out of their day to come say happy birthday to me and hang out for a bit. I appreciate it. Because I honestly was not... Because I didn't say anything about this stream and it was just impromptu, I really wasn't... My expectations were very low as far as who I was going to see or how many people would tune in, because I'm like... but I am grateful for you guys taking the time out to come kick it. Talk about some good old man stuff. Yeah! NWO hat. Dude, that Wolfpack hat all day. My buddy, he still gives me crap to this day because, you know, starter jackets back in the day, right? There wasn't a... We didn't... Mind you, we live in Ohio and didn't have... At our store, I can remember going to the store and getting it with my mom, but... Because I, you know, wanted to be one of the cool kids and have a starter jacket. But all they had was Dallas Cowboys, because Dallas Cowboys were just all over the place back then. So you either seen people wearing Dallas Cowboys starter jackets, Buffalo Bills starter jackets, which I know Frank is a Bills fan, so he'd be like, hell yeah, Bills Mafia, baby. But Charlotte Hornets starter jackets. I'm just trying to think. Those are the main ones off the top of my head. So I remember people just wearing them. But there was no Browns ones that I can recall seeing, like when I got mine. But my buddy gives me crap to this day because there was a picture of me when I was about 10 years old wearing the Dallas Cowboys starter jacket. He was like, what the hell, dude? I was like, dude, I was a kid. Like, give me a break. I would never don that today. Yeah, I know it was definitely the middle of the 90s, the back half of the 90s is when we finally got the internet. And then when we got caller ID, oh man, you would have thought like we were at the apex of freaking communication. We're like, caller ID? Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Now I know when not to answer the phone. Oh, gosh. That was a thing. Trying to get back here to the chat. I'm getting behind. We had hacked AOL accounts back then, just plugged in the phone lines. Oh, nice. The Ohio Riz. That's right, Koi Fish. Found a picture where I have blonde hair opening Christmas gifts. Oh, no, the blonde hair. Oh, man. Yeah, that was another thing people did. I did not do that, but I can tell you, and I say this, and it's not a flex by any means. I did not want to do this. So years ago, you guys know about the frosted tips. Yeah. Yeah, it happened. My sister, who does hair, was begging me for years to do it. And I kept saying no. And then I just kind of caved because in my head, my childish brain, I was, 16, about to be 17. And I thought to myself, well, after it grows out, I'll just get it cut. little did I think, you know, it was going to take me probably a little over a month to 2 months for it to grow out enough to where I could get my hair cut again to cut them out. So for that time, I had to live life with frosted tips, and I felt like such an asshole with the frosted tips. Even as a kid, I was like, this sucks. I feel like such a douchebag right now. That was not a good moment in my life. Definitely took an L on that one, but I'll own it. There you go. Death to you, Barbin. Oh, God. Frosted tips. Yeah, it was bad. LimeWire, yes. Yeah, LimeWire. Well, before LimeWire, do you guys remember WinMX? Because I remember when Napster first got shut down, we were trying to figure out, well, where are we gonna get songs now? And then my buddy found WinMX, and then I don't remember if WinMX got shut down or if that was, we just happened to find LimeWire shortly thereafter. I can't recall. Okay, let me get back here. What if I said I kind of wanted to get frosted tips? Like, oh no, don't, Colton. That is like mullets. Like, it needs to die and stay dead. They never should have brought mullets back. Had braids from 7th grade through high school. Oh man, I gotta see that. Backstreet's back, all right. Cherish my Viking bloodline. Yeah, good old Napster, man. And how that guy tried saying that, you know, it wasn't stealing was beyond me. We all knew it was. Nobody was saying, oh, it's file sharing. No, we knew what it was. But I can say this much. I know, like, Lars and all that crap, they were bitching about it. But I can say this. For people like myself, I wouldn't even listen to any of the bands I listen to right now. Well, at least from that era, if it wasn't for those downloading stuff illegally, because I would have never. They didn't sell their CDs in stores. The bands I listened to, they didn't sell them in stores. So the only way I would have been able to ever listen to them was from downloading music illegally. But they don't want to talk about the positives of it. They just want to talk about, well, you're stealing all of our money. But you're also not acknowledging that there was a lot of underground bands that would have never gotten any notoriety if it wasn't for, like, that would be the file quote sharing part, is the underground musicians that had no reach and that was their way to get it. It censored my comment calling Colton a name. Well, oh God. Mullets are hot down here in Texas business, in the front, party in the back. I think mullets are just so ridiculous looking. I'm in San Antonio right now. I expected to see more mullets. Oh God. No. No. I jumped way too early. But yeah, I mean, that's what I wish that they would have talked about, but they didn't. They just wanted to talk about, they're stealing all of our millions and millions of dollars. But we're not going to talk about how all the money that was made on the underground scene due to file sharing. I mean, heck, that's how like I said, I found out about bands, and eventually that's how I started going to concerts and stuff, is I would find these bands and then figure out where they were going and blah, blah, blah. All that stuff. I'll make fun of Cole until the day he dies. And then I'll make fun of all of you. That's right. I'll make fun of you until this bag of bones turns to dust. So going back to old Streets of Rage 2, the music for stage 2, I mean, I should say it's about every level. The music ties in with what you're seeing, I think. And I know one can say that I'm just being partial because it's my favorite game, and I'm gonna sit there and stroke it till the cows come home. There we go. Jump through the glass. But the visuals and the little things they did, like the overlapping of graphics like you see in there when you come out and you got the front of that truck and the way they layered it, and then when you slam people the lights shake, and well, I should say the ground and that shakes, but I mean it's just little things like that they did with this game is why I just think it's, if you were to ever say, if you have a list of games that you would say are 10 out of 10, this is like, it's a 10 out of 10 game for a bunch of reasons. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dang it. See, that's what I mean. Like, I just mistime it every time. It's like I'm like 50-50 on if I time it, the up C catch. You're in Houston. San Antonio's not mullet country. My buddy actually lives in San Antonio. I haven't heard from him in quite a while, but he lives out there. All right. No. Stupid jet. No. We don't like that, but it's okay. There we go. Come on, jet. Come on. And there we go. Oh, God, I thought I mistimed that. One more. And there we go. To the face. There we go. This one. And Koi, I already know. He got me when it's like it's going in the wrong direction. But the thing is though, is I don't know if I could or would want to picture it any other way. Because it's not that I didn't notice it, it's almost like I didn't really think about it, and then I'm like, yeah, what the hell? But the music for this level, again, this is probably one of my favorite level songs in the game. If I had to pick one, I think I love the intro. I mean, I love the whole thing, but the intro is really good, and it goes really good with like the visuals you're seeing right here. All right, I'm gonna watch some. watch some Bleach or Dragon Ball. I'll give you a call later. All right. I can drive 20 minutes from my house. You think you entered a third world country? Oh, God. No. There we go. I don't know about you guys, but I've been having a really good time streaming right now, and it's not just because I'm playing the Streets of Rage series. Just I've been actually feeling like I've been having good talks with you guys in the chat, because I have a hard time sometimes trying to keep conversation because I'm not quite sure what you guys want to talk about. You know, I'm an open book. I'll talk about whatever. Oh, that way too early. Because I looked to see how long I've been streaming for, and I seen it was just over 2 hours. And it sure as hell doesn't feel like it. But I appreciate all of you hanging in there with me, because I know it's a long one, and anybody who actually has the strength to hang in there the whole time, you are one of the good ones, one of the great ones, I should say, man. Because that is a testament, man. And I know I couldn't do it. You got savages here, yeah, sure do. Because normally that's my strategy here. I'll throw the knife at him, not get tripped, but not get thrown. But I'll usually cheese him out and then continue on. But I totally botched everything. That's all right. We'll just go into da-da-da-da madness. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Death to you. Hey, I gotta cheese him out. Or not, because he smacked me, so now I had to give him the da-da-da-da. We have to get the family together. Yes, we do. Well, you know your cousin's first birthday is going to be here in a couple weeks, but I know you guys are going on vacation. Well, at least your mom and Randy are anyways. I don't know if you guys going with them? Or is it just Bane and Logan you guys are taking? Come on. Come on. Oh, screw you, Donovan. No, all of you die. It's your first week at Ehovie. What are you going to Ehovie for? Come on. There we go. That's what I usually try to do, is get that one. So that way you're not dealing with both of them. Then cheese that guy out, and then here we go. There you go. Her kids stay with you, didn't they tell you? Yeah. He'll be at his dad's. Connor is coming, I believe. Okay. I know Sarah's worried about... Oh. No, she's worried about, you know, Mom and Sarah. Yeah, my wife's name's Sarah, and so is my sister. But, yeah, she's worried about... Not, like, really worried, but she's just kind of concerned, like, how it's gonna go. Stupid knife. Oh, most annoying way to die. That shouldn't even have happened. None of that should have happened. Oh, firefighter MET. I do remember you telling me about that. Okay. Molbino. Stupid. Stupid death. Come on. I will say this was the only part of the game that I wasn't sure. I mean, I can't picture it any other way, but it's like, it didn't make sense. Like, you got the little eggs with the aliens in it, and like, I don't know, it just didn't make sense to me, but whatever, we'll roll with it. Like, I get it, they're supposed to be a part of like the amusement park thing, but it's still, and you got like the thing that's hanging on the wall that you gotta fight. Like, it's a weird spot in the game. As long as it's not Carnival Cruise, they should be good. Yeah, I've been seeing stuff about the old Carnival Cruises. I was like, yikes. It's getting crazy over at Carnival. That's all I was seeing on the news anyways. Yeah, there's 2 points in this game where I usually die or take my first death. It's where you guys seen it, and if I do make it through there without dying, it's level 5. Level 5 I typically always die at. And it's when you get onto the deck, the upper deck of the boat, that's when I die. It's going against the 2 jets. No. I used to think this boss was so hard as a kid until obviously, like, you know, with everything you figure out the pattern, it's not really that bad. There you go. Fists of Fury. That's right. It'll be awkward for sure. Wish I could be there. That's all right. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Because the weird part is Sarah's family is gonna be here as well, so it's, yeah. And you know how Dad is with other people's families, you know. Somehow he's like got a vendetta against them, even though he has no idea anything about them. Yeah, my dad is like the epitome of... The angry old man isn't even the word. Just angry, period. He wouldn't admit it. He'd be like, I'm not angry. It's like, dude, yeah, you are. Oh. There we go. And death to you. And you! Why won't you just die? Come on. There we go. Yeah. Good. Fun fact, the fight you say happened in the port of Galveston, so if you ever visit me, take there for a photo op. Wait, hold on, what am I? Flight. Oh, the flight. Yeah. Well, I'm totally like lost. I gotta be reading that like an idiot or something. Do baseball and it's like boo. Like, and that's the other thing. Like, see, like the little, like I said, the little things that they do in this game. Like in the background, what do you see? You see level 3 in the background. Not a lot of games did stuff like that, especially back then. Get this crap out of here. There we go. Out of the way, Donovan. We don't have time for your antics. Shut your mouth. Come on. But I'm ready for tomorrow because we're going to be going to Cedar Point. It's going to be nice. We, meaning just Sarah and I. Because we haven't had a date day since having Bubba, and it's gonna be nice. We're gonna go to CP. I'm gonna ride roller coasters. Sarah doesn't ride them, so I'll just be riding them by myself. The carnival fight on TV happened at the port of Houston. Oh, okay, I see. I think your dad and I just became best friends. Dude, it's like he goes out of his way to just think that people are like they're incriminating him for something. Like, it's just weird. I don't get it. Like, oh, what the hell is their problem? It's like, they're just literally sitting there. You know, they looked at me funny. Now, you see that? Now, they looked at me. It's like, yeah, they're just sitting there. Yeah, they're judging me. I know they are. Freaking assholes. It's like no one's even saying anything. You're just making all this crap up in your head. Equal hate opportunity person. No, I'm the same way. It's like, yeah. I mean, I won't go out of my way just to be a dick, but yeah. If it's warranted, it's coming your way, buddy. Why don't I get a friend to go with me? What, to go ride roller coasters? Well, I can't speak for everybody, but it seems to be the trend with most people. The older you get, you drift away from a lot of people for various reasons. So I used to have a pretty big friend circle when I was in high school, but then once I graduated, some of them went into the service, like your brother, and lost contact with them. Some of them went to college outside of the state, never came back. Some of them, it was, they wanted to continue using drugs and stuff that I was no longer into. by the time I started working at my current job when I was 20, because I was like, I can't keep living like a freaking bum. I gotta clean my act up. I can't just keep living on people's couches. So, you know, there was those friends that I distanced myself from. Some of them died. Some of them are in prison. I mean, there's just a very, so like right now, or like my one buddy who I'm actually like, I look at him more so like a brother than a friend because I've known him since I was like 5 years old. We just don't see each other. Like, we text all the time, but we haven't seen each other in almost a year because he works third shift, I work first, and he's always going to bed when I'm getting up. All right, getting back to this. Yeah, he is severely paranoid. How might be your dad's long lost brother? Oh my God, stop it, fat boys. The Mick voice. Yes, and we call my dad Mick Foley because in his younger years, he legitimately, like, because he would wear flannels, just like Cactus Jack, and he looked like Mick Foley. So the running joke was, and to this day, we still call my dad Mick Foley. Not to his face, he has no idea, but we all call him Mick Foley. No. There we go. Yeah, but he has no idea. My sister said the Mick voice because what I did when I was impersonating him, that's legitimately how he sounds. And she can vouch for me and be like, that's pretty much spot on. Because, you know, obviously I am his son, so there's going to be a little bit of him and me, sadly. So, yeah. But that's him. That's how he talks. Oh yeah. And he's always like that. Like, I don't know. And like whenever you like try to correct him about something, he's like, well, you know, I didn't know. Well, don't tell me. I mean, you know. And he does this crap where like legitimately, and he would do this, and I told him like, you can't do that. Was he'd sit there and point at people, like, say we're out on the front porch, and he would legitimately like point his two fingers with his thumb up like a gun like this, and he'd point it at him and go like right between the eyes. Who does that? Who does that? What is wrong with you? And he's like, well, what do you mean can't do that? I'm like, well, number one, you just shouldn't in general. Like, that's just, who the hell does that to a random person you don't know? Secondly, in today's day and age, I mean, you don't know what they're capable of doing. What if they pulled out a real gun and went right between the eyes and then blew your fucking head off? Like, you can't do that. And he just looked at me like I was the stupidest person he ever met. And I'm just going, no, you're the dumbest person in the room right now. Not me. Not me. Oh, God. Oh. So, getting back to the chat, I'm going to Cedar Point. I'm hitting every coaster twice at least and ain't leaving till they kick us out of there. Then I'll bribe them to stay a little bit longer. Make him a Sacco for Christmas and film him opening it. Oh, dude. He'd be so pissed. Oh, gosh. Yeah, my mom does get pissed about it. Yes. And yes, Colton, he did do that legitimately. Like, yeah, it's ridiculous. Embarrassing isn't even the word. It's just, and it's just because of dealing with it your whole life. You're just like, it's beyond annoying. I don't even know how to, it's just, you just shake your head and you're just going, God, you're a moron. Yes. Because it's just like, who acts like that? That you're supposed to be a grown ass man now in your 60s, and you're like, yeah, right between the eyes. Who does that? It's just so ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Mentally unstable. Yes. The answer is yes. Come on, you. And down you go. And down you go. Come on. There we go. Ooh-wee, that was close. Oops. That was close too, man. Timing's getting a little sloppy. There we go. Come on. Whoa. They have mentally stable people still? Like, what? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Oh, this song. This one's a good one, too. I'd probably say this and Level 3 are my top 2 favorites. Why is my dog going bananas right now? If somebody is at my house, I'm going to be so upset. Because usually she is not barking like this. I was just seeing if, okay. Well, I guess she's going nuts for no reason. Okay. And back we go. And for those that might be lurking about, I'll be back. I'm going to stream again later tonight. Because I'm not even counting this as my birthday stream. I should say I'm hoping I'll be able to get back on. I have it planned in my head that I'm going to stream tonight. Oh, yeah. Okay. And go. If they all only knew, just witnessing it one time, I figured after all the blue hair, Reddit, and Harry Potter glasses, the world was ending. That's definitely going in a funny direction. No. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to get for dinner tonight, because my wife asked me, and I'm like, thinking Chinese. This new Chinese place opened up, and they're really freaking good. They're expensive, but they are good. And I can't even think what the heck it's called, because it's something in manners, like Zing Zang something or other. What time you thinking need people to raid? I was gonna probably shoot for around 7 o'clock, because I know by the time we get Garrett down for beds, usually 6 o'clock is when we put him down, and then, you know, might be able to eat dinner by then, because usually that's what it is. We'll try to, like, either we'll try to eat a little bit of dinner here and there intermittently while he's eating, because I pick him up from daycare around 4:30 every day, and by the time I get him, well, I should say I get off work at 4:30, but by the time I actually get him from daycare and then get home, it's after 5 o'clock. And then we'll usually feed him dinner and then try to spend a little bit of time with him before laying him down for bed. Steak and booty. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot for that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Unless something goes crazy wrong, I'm completely expecting to be on tonight. Are they done? All right, come on, you. That was close. I almost screwed that up. Oh, you freaking idiot. Tharbin, Wayne with your dumb mustache. I was trying to get him in the damn corner. Come on, get over here. There we go. And death to you, sir. Oh, no. No! Get out of here. No, come on. Oh, yeah. God. No. Criminy. I knew it. Ah! Trying so hard to not die there because I died at that spot at level 3. Oh, you. Damn it. Man, come on. Would one of them just die? Yes. There we go. Now you would think that that move would hurt Axel in that situation more than it would the biker. He's headbutting him right in the helmet. Oh, I hate that they got that reach. Get out of here. There we go. Death to you, sir. There we go. Ah, you, you son of a, you wanna what? God! Nah. Ha ha! No! Oh. It's like just when you thought you figured it out, and then I tried it now 3 times and I missed it. That should have been life I didn't lose because I'm an idiot and can't time out the up C. Come on, moron. You. I don't know what you just said to me. I don't like it. Come on. Come on. I know there's gonna be a Galzia coming. There we go. There we go. I know another Galaxy is going to be coming up soon. So I believe they keep spawning in on the hardest. I'm almost positive. No! Oh, damn it. No, bear. R bear. Oh shit. Come on. I hit A out of habit and I didn't realize I was that low. No. There, death to you. Alright, now it's just you and me, bear boy. Time to die. Damn it, come on. No! God dang it! Ah. I mean, it's not like I'm not worried about beating the game, it's just the unnecessary deaths. I was expecting him to do that damn jump and it didn't go. Boo! Boo this man! Yes. All right. No. It's either YouTube or it's people that are subscribed to me. I don't think they like it when I stream. Because I've noticed whenever I do lose subscribers, it's when I stream. And I don't know why. So I'm like, oh. So it's like I've gotten a boatload from streaming. Gosh dang it. Oh, you, Donovan. I just refreshed it. I was like, oh, because I haven't gotten any notification. I was like, I'll just see if maybe it's done one of the things where it's like I've gotten some or one and it just never notified me. No, I just lost one. But for those of you that are currently subscribed, I do appreciate it. And like I said, coming and hanging out today, especially today. I'm gonna try to cheese these guys out with the freaking thing. I'll call it the dagger, shuriken, whatever you want to call it. Because I know there's a turkey right at the back end of this little section. Man, I've been saying that for a while. It's an uphill battle there, buddy. Trust me. When you're a nobody like me, it is tough. Because a lot of people associate your like how good your channel is based off of sub count. They don't even look at it like not everybody, but there's just some people, they will just grade it solely on, oh, you only have X amount of subscribers, you suck. It's like, do you suck, or is it just bad luck? And I think there's a combination of the two. Because I'm not going to sit here and act like I got the best damn personality in the world. And I know part of that is on me for consistency on like content outside of streaming, because I know that there's things I could do to get more visibility over here, and I just don't put the time into it like I should, or as much time into it as I should. Alright, what the hell? My button just stuck. That's why I stopped punching. I was like, what the heck? Dang it. It's not what I wanted. I think he's the last one. Well, Mr. Senway, what's happening, man? Glad to see you in the chat there, my man. I was hoping I would, to be honest with you, because I was like, this is like a typical time that you'd be able to be available to come hang out for a bit. Too many fishes in a small pond. Yeah, that's sadly the thing. There we go. Oh, you would. Oh, and it's not. Don't get me wrong. Retro gaming is not for everybody, and I understand that. And like I said, there's things that I should be doing on my own. Like I should be making shorts and just making it to where like when I publish them that you guys just don't get notified about it, just to try to get some more eyes on the channel, and I just don't do it. That's like one of the easiest things I could do, is make little clips out of streams and stuff like that. This next part, you'll see. If you haven't already seen this game for some reason, then you'll know why I'm doing what I'm doing. And of course, this is on hardest after all. This isn't normal difficulty. I was going to try to be adventurous and put it on Mania, but I know I wouldn't have played through it. Because I've never beat it on Mania. With Axel, that is. I did beat it. I think I beat it. Was it with Max? I just prefer playing as Axel, though. But I know I haven't beat it with Axel's. But because Max, once you learn how to do all this stuff, it's like he is like a cheat code. And his special is insane. His offensive special. I'm playing a little sloppy right now, because I know I'm not going for any achievements. Because there was an achievement for this that you have to play through it on hardest without using a continue. That one was probably that was the second hardest achievement to get out of the set, in my opinion. Those blonde tips. That's what it is. Dang it. When grabbing your enemy goes wrong. There we go. So I was like, please, I just got to get through this so I can get a turkey and let's go. Oh man, I totally botched that. Come on. I'd rather him do that than the other way. Shit. Come on. No. No. I'm totally just screwing this up. Jeez. Oh. And thank you everybody who popped a like on this stream too. I do appreciate it. No. Yeah, I am playing this sloppy as hell right now, because normally I don't just rush through like that, because I'll kill those guys, and then when these big fat idiots drop, then I just cheese them out. Oh man, I don't do this. All right. Oh. It was right there. I don't think I've ever died here. At least not since probably I was a kid. Oh my goodness. I heard you kids like them sloppy. I got you some more, Sloppy Joe. I know how you kids like them sloppy. Jeez, lady, you're scaring us. Oh God. See, me and Fat Boys were on the same wavelength here, you know. I know exactly where he's going. So good. Oh, I know, but it's Billy Madison, dude, all day. One of my go-to movies. I'll do that shit to my wife all the time. Like, I'll just start quoting random stuff from movies, and for a long time she used to get mad and go, "How do you expect me to remember all this?" Now there's some stuff that she does know what it is. Not all of it, but there's a lot that she does. And when she gets it, I'm like, "Oh, I'm proud of you." You win the grand prize. Oh, you stupid biker guy. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest, man. I was I was disappointed about Happy Gilmore 2. I wanted to be so hyped for it, and it just I felt like they did too much. Like they were trying to do too much to do callbacks, and it was like kind of felt forced. And like instead of just trying to make it funny, they were just doing too much to, like, I don't know. It was just, and maybe I'm just overthinking it. I don't know, but I just, because like as I was watching, I'm just going like, man, you guys could have done so much. And I did not like that they killed Virginia off right out of the gate. I'm going, what the hell? Like, none of this makes sense. Oh, come on. There we go. And cheese out you go. Because this is why. Oh, come on. I don't know what you say. I still don't like it. It's so frustrating. Come on. No! Go! I can't use a continue before level 8. I don't think I've done that in forever. I mean, I am, don't get me wrong, I am like playing like super sloppy right now, but still. Good criminy, because I'm just kind of just breezing through, you know, because I'm just doing this for a playthrough, but still. I'm a little disappointed in myself with certain things that I don't normally do. And there you go. No. Okay, run away. No. Die. That's what I was worried about. There, you! Get out of here, you. No, you don't. And death to you. Oh, yeah. The worst part of the whole elevator sequence is this. The ninjas and the freaking other, I don't know what you call them, samurais or what? God. No, I was trying to throw it. No. No. You didn't want to pick up the weapon. It is not what we was going for. Not at all. We were trying to punch them in the face. Oh, come on. The rage. It's coming. Oh my goodness. So I'm expecting to do that. Get out of here. You. No, I was trying to throw him! There we go. And down we go. The kickboxers. I don't like the kickboxers either. Try to get these guys. I stay in that corner so that way typically they come down there and I can hit them all with the old uppercut. Like that. Get out of here. No, and then the knee. Screw the knee block. And you go. Yes, no. Ibis. Get out of here, you. Look at those bikers just waiting for me. They're like, we're gonna throw grenades at you. We're plotting. You see, when he gets right here, boys, we're gonna throw him up. Yeah, that's exactly how they're I picture him talking. Like the 1920s gangsters. Meh, she, meh. No! No. No! Come on. There we go. Oh my God. No. Come on, man. This is terrible. No! This has to be probably like the worst run of Streets of Rage 2 I've done in years. I mean, I know I'll get through it. It's just, good God, this is just horrible. No. No. No, you don't. A knife out of here. All right, come on, robot boys. Let's go. Oh, no. Dang it. No, damn it. And down we go. Well, I got some damage in though, so that's fine. Thought we were gonna get lucky there and at least get a few. You would. There we go. And get up here so I can kill you. There we go. And we win. Hooray! Street Smarter. That's the... I'm assuming that's the 800,000. Yeah. Yeah. That's the achievement. That's probably the third hardest one. Well, I don't know if I'd say it. Yeah, I think that is the third hardest one to get on the achievements list. Oops. There we go. And down you go, Mr. Robot. Get down here. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, I was trying to hurry up and throw him. Come on, bear. There, come on. A little bit more. We're almost there. And down you go. The aesthetics of this level, though, were so good. I loved it. I thought it was funny that they thought that this elevator was so good that they used it again in 3. Oh, you fricker, you. Come on. One more time. Give me some life. There we go. No, 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 no. Damn it. Ah, I jumped right into it. Yeah, you idiot. Oh, how the hell did I miss him? There we go. No. No. Ah, dang, I knew that was gonna happen. That's all right. And go. And based off of how bad that run was, though, I was actually shocked that I was able to get all the way to here before I had to use a continue. That's the way things were going. But I scraped my way through that still. I would have preferred to do it without using a continue, but it's okay. Ah, cripe. No. Oh, damn it. Stupid kickboxer. And down you go, buddy boy. And you're dead. What? Since when do you do that? Oh, gosh. All right. Look at Mr. X. That's a scene you want to see for a final boss fight. A freaking sunrise over the horizon. Deer head right in. He's in between both of them in his freaking big boss chair, and his henchman right there on his side. Screw you, Shiva. No. You freaking. Yeah. Come on. Oh, there we go. Well, this is going better than expected, because usually he does a lot more to me. Get out of here. Come on. Oh, God. Would you just die? Why won't you die? I would normally kill him by now. There we go, for crying out loud. Jeez. 10 years later. Oh, come on. What the heck? It was screenshot saved. I didn't even freaking hit nothing. I'm on my controller. Stupid thing. No. No. There we go. And no. All right. Ah, you stupid girls! Yeah. No. You tried to hit me with that gun and you failed. No! Stupid Galsy. Again, I get shot because he freaking punches me. I normally don't have this much of a struggle. These guys. There we go. And down you go. There, and down you go, and down you go. Yes. Dragon Supra. What's happening? Yeah, he sure loves those firearms, man. Sure loves them. Welcome to the stream. There it is. Another excuse just to hit that button. So there's number 2 down. Oh. Not gonna lie, my ass is killing me. Ooh. And thank you for that. Yeah. I was trying to get through it without using a continue because I know I can do it and I've done it, which if you were to check out my retro achievements profile, I've gotten every achievement for the game. And I was trying to get through it without using a continue, but at least we still got through it on hardest. That's what it was. I was playing on hardest, trying to get through hardest without a continue. And thank you for that. I appreciate it. Birthday wishes, buddy. That's right. I'm a cool 39 years old as of today. Ooh. And then after today, I told my wife, I was like, it's crazy to think that after today, I'm technically less than a year away from 40. That's a scary feeling. Life is going by way too quick. Not saying I'm old, but man, it just does not seem like it's been as long as it has been. but it's been a good ride thus far. All right, well, I won't make you guys watch the ending. We'll just get through this, all right? All right. There we go. On to number 3. My least favorite of the 3. No, no. Why? I'm one of the oldest kids in my grade. It's funny because people say I'm Ankh status. That's terrible. That's terrible. I can only imagine how old you guys think I look these days. Because that's what I was telling your niece. Like I said, it's like I'm not the... Oops. Not the young, cool, hip uncle anymore. I mean, I probably haven't been to you guys for some time, but... There we go, and down you go. No. Get out of here, you. You look younger than 39. Well, I'm glad you think so. 'Cause, I mean, I don't feel like I'm 39, but... Physically, I should say, I don't feel like I'm 39. Yeah, I got some cricks and aches and stuff from the years of work that I did before becoming a supervisor a little over 2 years ago. But... I definitely put my body through some stuff. Come on, there we go. It's weird, it's one of those things where, like, there's been people that have said I look younger than what I am. But there's also been the opposite. There's been people that said that I looked older. I'm like, okay. So I don't know. That's why I say, like, you guys probably think I look at, well, I thought anyways, I was like, you know, as a kid, you probably think I look old as dirt. All right, come on, you. McBride. No one makes me bleed my own blood. Don't worry, the big 40 will grow on soon enough, believe me. And also, a heartfelt situation to your new year of life from me too. Yeah. So you got aches from soccer. People say way more than the average soccer player, and it's causing strain apparently. Oh, I keep forgetting you can't throw them. This is number 3. But you shouldn't be having any aches. I mean, you might get shin splints. Because that's like, it doesn't matter what age you are. If you're not running properly, you'll get them. Because it's about how you're coming down with your weight and your form on your running. Yeah, down you go, Storm. The random bikers. All right, let's get them. And down you go. I am trying to kind of like race through this. Not gonna lie, I am. I don't know how some people like I know I've done it in the past, like years ago. I have done like what I referred to as a marathon stream, but it's probably not even really a marathon. But the most I've streamed in one sitting was 10 hours, but I'm sure there's some streamers that do that every day. I'm like, I couldn't do it. There we go. I fell asleep, woke like, how did Geeks of Rage get in my house? Yeah, I don't know, man. Just coming up creeping, apparently. No. Got hyper speed and freaking Donovan right here. Frank, he's still with me. And Fat Boys is still with me. And Colton's still with me. Somehow you guys are all still with me. And I appreciate it. No! Yeah, at least I got the achievement for beating this game without using a continue too. I don't know which ones I have left for this, to be honest with you. I should have probably looked at that before starting. Okay, let me... There we go. Whew, that was close. Wrong way, Blaze. Oh, you son of a freaking... Let it go! Nah! What is going on today? My Streets of Rage ability is like dying. Is that the drop kick is just money? Come on! What is going on? That's all you gotta do the whole time is just, hey, look at me. Drop kick. And he is just not falling for it today. That's what I've done every other time. You just go, hey, look out, man, you do that. And you do that. This is ridiculous. Shut your mouth. Salty, I'm always here. Oh man, you guys are crazy. All right. Come on, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Can't believe I died. Find ways to screw up a wet dream, I tell you. What my problem is. There it is. Nap time. Shoot, anymore, I always feel like it's nap time. I wake up tired. I'm waking up like, I need to sleep. For the love of God. Took for granted how much good sleep I was actually getting prior to having the baby. And now it's like, this is probably one of the only songs I actually like from this game. It's like after going from Streets of Rage 2 to going to this, it's like it's just a big jump, I guess you could say, because like if I felt like the quality of the songs for Streets of Rage 2 were just so much better. Come on, Bruce. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. No. I'm actually trying to not kill Rue this time. This isn't, and it's not going well. There we go. No. Come on. There we go. That strobing is just not conducive to the eyes. Come on, baby, let's go. Oh, come on. Come on, are we close? Trying so hard to make sure he does not get that stupid knife. There we go. Yes. That's what I was trying to get to. I knew it was coming. Come on, Electric, get your butt up so that way I can get you. Come on. And down you go. That's why you wear sunglasses at night. Oh, man. Going there. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. Don't trust a man in glasses. No. Oh, wrong way. No. Dang it now. We were having a roll there for a minute. Yeah, get him out of here. Separate him. Ah. There we go. One down. Oh. Could have been so prevented, but I mistimed the frickin' up C. Nah. Man, what is going on? Come on. Holy crapola. Hey, thank you, Mr. Den. I appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. Birthday hype. There it is. Yes. No and no. This is a horrible run. I've never died this many times. Holy crap, seriously. Usually it's maybe once. Maybe once. Oh, crap, that's terrible. Well, hope your day's going good, Mr. Din. Let's get through this. Yeah. We get it. Let's go. This music sucks for this level. Oh, man, come on. I'm just getting wrecked today on this game. Making stupid mistakes. And then you go. Excuse me. It's definitely going, huh? Any big plans for the weekend? Come on. What the frick was that? All I tried to do is go down and just, like, spazzed out. I hit B because I thought I was going to get the turkey. Little did I know, I was just going to go right off into the freaking ditch. Come on. And then you go. Oh, no, you don't. There we go. Like, this song sucks too. It just sounds so corny. No. There we go. Jeez. That's rough. It's time to throw everybody into the pit. And down you go. There we go. And the knife is now gone. Because if you didn't know about this game, and I didn't know until just recently because I'd never had it happen, those damn Galzias, they can catch the knife if you throw it at them. There we go. Ah, you freaking idiot. Oh, come on. How'd that not hit him? Damn it. Oh, you would. There we go. We're getting there. Slowly yet surely. The drop kick is like your savior in this game. If you did not already kind of get that. nothing to him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Yes. No death. Jeez Louise. All right. Over and onward. And we're good with this. Come on. Oh, shoot. That's what I get for fast forwarding, and I'll kill myself. Do. Or get some of that health back that I caused myself to lose. Still not sure what I'm going to be playing tonight either. I don't know if I'm going to play some more retro or maybe play something modern. I don't know yet. I haven't quite thought that through. Ooh, down you go, buddy boy. Because once I get done with this, I'll be done with this stream. But like I said, I'll be back on tonight. I'm shooting for 7 o'clock. We'll see how that goes. Oh, come on, really? Let me get some life. There we go. Down he goes. Oh, Frank, you are somehow still here. You have the endurance, my man. The endurance. One of the OGs for a reason. Come on. Hate that. There we go. And down you go. No? Okay. Down you go. And come on. Oh man, I thought that was it. Where did you come from? There we go. Now that's done. Hey, 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 hey. No, I'm waiting for the thing. There we go. Say, I know it's coming. No, 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 no. Ooh-wee. There we go. Alright, only taking a limited damage so far. Not too bad. There we go. You die. Yes. That's what I like to see. Ah, come on. Yeah. There we go. There we go, yeah. Come on. We done yet? There we go. Finally, get to the boss. Let's do this. I hate this guy. He's just such a pain in the ass. Magic. Magic. Come on. It's like he's similar to Zam's from Streets of Rage 1. It's like you're better off you try to grab him and then hit him a few times. Come on. definitely not what I was trying to do. And usually this is the easier one, just to kind of grab them and go. Come on. God's sake, come on. I gotta struggle through this for 3 times. One more time. There we go. So there's one. Hey, JP, what's happening, man? JP hype. Yeah. I wonder if I had a counter how many times I hit that today. It's got to be at least 20. Suplex, see, that's what you gotta do, Frank. German suplex. It's like Brock Lesnar, man. Just keep on taking him to Suplex City. You would. Oh, crap. Come on. Dang it. No, come on, I cannot die to this guy. There we go, last one, come on. How's your day going thus far, JP? That was a dumb mistake on my part. Oh no, did you do the magic? Went to go hit up to roll up and it didn't activate. That was dumb. Enjoying the last few days of summer with little man before it goes back to school. Oh, birthday's been going well so far, just chilling, playing this. It was a daunting task for me to sit here and go, yeah, I'm gonna play through the whole trilogy in one sitting. My ass is killing me. I don't know how people do this for freaking 8+ hours a day. Come on. Cannot die to this guy again. This is terrible. Terrible, terrible run. Come on. There. Death to you. Criminy. Give you an office executive chair makes a huge difference. I probably should, yeah. No, I don't know how they can sit there and say, yeah, it's a gaming chair. Gaming chair for who? Definitely not for a grown man, that's for sure. No. No. Ooh, that was close. Whew. Gaming chairs suck for everyone. Better to get a ergo office chair. I probably should. Because, I mean, I've had this for a long time. I've had this chair. Gosh, it's probably been close to 5 years. If I had to take a guess. I know it's been a long time. But yeah, I got this because, like, at the time, people were like, oh yeah, they're super comfortable. I'm like, okay, cool. I got it. I'm like, this thing feels like I'm sitting on concrete. What the hell's the deal? I think it was just one of those things that people wanted to say they were comfortable because it was like they were newer or whatever, but in reality, they freaking suck. Oh, not a problem, Mr. Den. I appreciate it, man. Even if, you know, anybody watching, if, you know, I'm not saying you have to be active in the chat. Of course, it's much appreciated, but don't feel like you have to. Come on. Oh, come on, would you? Bad boy was gaming in it. Yeah, for real. No, that's why I say it's been a long time. Yeah, it's like there's a cushion, and it's like, but it just feels so damn hard. But yeah, I took people's advice. Really, yeah, it was a really good chair. I love it. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because I needed a new one because my old one was just beat to hell. And it was like, the fabric was falling apart. It was just, it was looking freaking ghetto as hell. So I was like, all right, it's time to upgrade. And then this one, like, the wear on it's good, but man, does it suck to sit in for more than a couple hours. Probably PewDiePie or someone rocked it first and everybody bought it. That's a fair statement. That's what I figured. It's like, I mean, they're nice because, like, you know, the backs aren't super bulky. So, I mean, I don't know how much people care, but I guess just from my perspective, it takes up less of the cam feed. So that's a nice aspect, like the head part of it anyways. But outside of that, I have zero use for this damn thing. I hate it, but I just can't justify getting another chair because there's technically nothing wrong with it. Like, the material's still holding up, so from a quality standpoint, from that aspect, I can't complain, but it's just unbearable to sit in. buddy. So you got any plans for this weekend, JP? I know you're gonna be trying to spend time with your boy. You guys doing anything? Scoozy. Mascoozy. Oh, come on. The chair of despair. That's about right, Sunway. That is exactly right. It's terrible, man. And for how much you pay for these damn things? So I think I paid back when I got it. It was like $200 or some crap like that. I'm like, man, this feels like I got ripped off. Come on. No. Nothing too big. Might go to your mom's and enjoy some time. The pool over the weekend. Nice. They're mostly rip off, more looks than substance. No, that's for sure. Yeah, it's definitely. Oh. I know I got to get the bad ending. Well, one of the bad endings. I got to let the dude die and then beat the game. So I'll just try to do that instead of going for the true good ending. Oh, he almost got me too. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on. You freaking idiot. Come on. No, I was trying to throw her that way. I'm botching. There we go. Beauty Rest Platinum Sofil Bonded Leather Executive Chair. That's the chair I have. You can get them at Staples. Not cheap though, but not crazy. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Mr. X. There we go. Come on. Oh, that's nice. It's much better than this. It's like, hey, you want to freaking sit on a freaking slab of concrete? Come on down. It's like, yeah, I want to feel like my lower back's about to snap in half. Every time I get done streaming, it's so great. It's the best feeling in the world. Oh, how convenient. Like, this music is not good. Like, Yuzo Koshiro went from he aced an album to then there was this one. It's like, this is not good. It just sounds corny and crappy. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No. I was expecting to do that. Come on. So close. Come on. Why is it not running? No, and why is this stupid thing? Thank God. I was like, come on. Can't die here. The songs for 1 and 2 are For the Streets. The third is The Rage 2. It's so bad. It's so corny. Like, the vast majority of them, they just suck. Yeah. There we go. Didn't mean to do that. What's a daisy? Oh, God. Knew that was coming. And run. No, down. Get out of here. I mean, I know I gotta let the guy die, but still. Oh, you. No. Oh, come on. Run, run, run. It said stick. Not even plank, they just called it a stick. Dang it. I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I got lucky on that. Oh, good thing I'm going for the bad ending. Well, I should say the bad good ending. Oh, come on. Just kill myself. They're just gonna keep getting just wrecked by it. Dang it. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go, and off we go. Oops. Run. And there he is. Oh, shit. I wasn't trying to... I actually wasn't trying to save him. Ah, crap. Okay. I thought I had to go up in there. And this music sucks. It's just so bad. It just sounds just... I don't know. It just sounds so damn corny. It's just so bad. It's just so bad. So it's like, who were you trying to kid that this was a good song? Like, and why'd they give Jet so much life in this level? Like, it's just an obnoxious amount for no reason. This is normal. And he does that thing where he like freaking, he's humping at you. Ah, I'm pissing out fire. Like, what the hell are you doing? No. No. Why? Oh, no! Oh, you're good, man. Don't worry about it, JP. I appreciate you, man. everybody else too. You know, I mean, of course, like I said, would I love it for everybody to be constantly active in the chat? Of course, but I mean, I get it if you're not. Feel free to spit whatever at me. I mean, that's what I'm here for. Trying to have conversation. Oh. On. Thank God. And there comes the two idiots right there coming back again. Yeah, that's like, yeah. It makes it tough. It does. But, you know, that's not up to... that's failure on my part to keep the conversation going. I run out of stuff to talk about. I don't know. I'm all the current event stuff that I'm aware of as far as on the gaming and geek side of things. I've talked about already, and sometimes it works to, you know, people will bounce ideas at me. Finally, the last level. This treacherous game. Oh. Well, I appreciate that, JP. I know they say not to do the whole thing of comparing yourself, and it's hard because you feel like you do something wrong. It's just when you know, as far as comparing yourself to somebody else, and it's like you're looking and you're thinking to yourself, what am I not doing that this person is doing? Because I just don't understand. Not the whole thing of, oh, they got more subscribers than me, like, you know, it's like they suck. It's just I try to figure out if I see somebody like there's a lot of streamers I've came across that seem like there's no energy. Is that a right word I could use? Like, it's just like, I'm here playing a game. Oh boy, are you guys in for a good day today? And there's just like no, I don't know, it's just something seems very like dry, and I'm just like, and then I'll see they get a steady flow of people, and I'm going, and I just try to think to myself, like, what are they doing that I'm not doing? I don't know. Or what am I doing that's turning people off? I don't know. And because that's one thing I try telling people, feedback. And if you're not hearing anything, then you don't know what you're doing wrong, and you're thinking you're not doing anything wrong. It's just a whole thing. Then you just get in your own head. At least that's me. I get in my own head. Because not saying I understand, like, I'm not going to be the best in the world. But I do want to, when people walk away, I want them to feel like I was trying to be engaging with them, or trying to not just stream and not talk to them and just expect them to sit there while I play this game. And that's my goal. Because if someone's taking the time out of their day to come hang out for a bit, I want to try my best to facilitate. Because there's a million other people doing the same exact thing as I'm doing. I ain't nobody special. As long as you do not resort to DSP level asshattery, everything's just fine. The hell is DSP level asshattery? Donkey Kong Bonanza? I thought, I didn't get, obviously I don't have a Switch 2 yet, but it looked really good. Because, like, I was watching Koi play it, and I was like, wow, this looks really good. And I just, like, that was almost a selling point for me to get a Switch 2. But I'm like, if it is a game one game worth that much, no. So for now, I'm still waiting. Dark Side Phil. Who's Dark Side Phil? I said, you guys know. Well, I shouldn't say you guys know, but Senway, you know, I don't really follow a whole lot of people because I just don't have time, but must be somebody, I'm assuming, right? Some content creator. There are entire channels devoted to clowning on him daily. Oh. I guess that's when you know you've made it, right? To a degree. Because it's like, if people didn't view you as that big of a deal, then they wouldn't take that time to do that. I guess that's how I'm looking at it. Maybe I'm wrong for looking at it that way. Let's see. You could say he, quote, made it, and if he doesn't get donations and super chats, he starts going more and more crazy, mostly a fool out of himself. Well, that's just ridiculous. I wouldn't expect anybody to give me anything. Like I have a PayPal linked for donations and stuff, but I haven't even put it in my description for, God, at least a year. Because I don't know, I just don't think about it. It should be in like my YouTube defaults, but I just, you know, it's whatever. I would be more happy if people would help me to get eyes on the channel, and then I could just make whatever through monetization. And even if it was $50 a month, I'm happy with that, because that's $50 I didn't have yesterday, and I'm not getting anything now. And then nobody even has to donate $1. It's just getting it from whatever the ad revenue. I guess that's just kind of how I look at it. I would rather earn it that way than somebody giving me their money, because I don't like asking. Like, that's why I haven't put that link in the description, because I'm like, me and my wife, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, we're rich. We're not rich. I would just say we're almost middle class, if that makes sense, because you got lower middle class, upper middle class. I think we're like middle class. So I would feel wrong if I found out somebody who has less than I do is gonna donate money to me from playing games. Like, it's just, that's just bizarre to me. I wouldn't feel right about it. And I know some people don't have a conscience and they wouldn't care. They would take somebody's last freaking $5 just because they're that damn greedy. I'm not built that way. He's so bad at every game, dude. It's like unreal how bad. I wonder if during sexual relations with the wifey, if she doesn't donate, I wonder if he rates. It is a bad experience. Oh my God, that's so bad. No. Gosh dang it. no. There we go. Out of here, robots. I don't think there are any snuggle time activities with Cat. Not anymore. For DSP, if a stream gets low donations, that's just ridiculous. Oh, and that's the other thing too. And I know it sounds bad, like me saying this. It's like there would be people I would stumble across, zero personality, and they're not even good at the games, because I would try to think to myself, well, maybe they're at least good at the games, right? And they would be god awful. So I'm sitting here just going, what the hell are they doing that I'm not? And it would be like, or it would be like a faceless channel. There's no, I'm not saying you have to have like a super duper sweet overlay, but there's no overlay, no cam, and they're terrible at the game, and they're not even really being interactive with the chat. But people are like, hey, oh, this person's fantastic. And I'm going, what the heck? I don't get it. But because as like I say, the running joke on myself, I call myself a failed content creator, because for how long I've been doing this in total, you would think that I would be a lot further ahead than I am. But 3 channels, this is my 3rd channel, 10 total years of doing this. Come on. There we go. And down you go. You haven't sold your soul to it. A lot of people like overlay hype things or with clickbait. If you are willing to set aside your moral compass, you can do anything. I guess that's one way to do it, was to look at it, I guess. Damn it, come on. No. For God's sakes, all I gotta do is just drop kick the idiot one time, and then we'll be in business. Can I hit him? There we go. I'll get to your comment here in a second, JP. There we go. Okay. He just tries to hook up. I got lucky with eShop sales bids. Basically created the format. Yeah, but that's a good format though. But I mean, that's the thing is, I have no. That's part of it. Is like, I guess you could say I have no uniqueness, which I understand that. Yeah, I ended up doing the true good ending. Well, looky there. We did it. All 3 of them, all the way through. It only took me 4.5 hours, at least according to this. It says OBS has been up for... I've been doing this for... Well, I know I did start streaming, and I didn't technically send my live feed to YouTube right away, but... Oh, I've been sitting on my ass here for 4.5 hours. But thank you, everybody who's came by, giving me birthday wishes. Appreciate it, hanging in there with me. It was a long one, but this was something I wanted to do because I was like, hey, what better stream for my birthday than to go through all of the Geeks of Rage, Streets of Rage games, Geeks of Rage, Jesus Christ. Talking like, it's my game, I made it all. But yeah, all the Streets of Rage games. Yeah, I'm going to try to come back 7 o'clock. Not sure what the hell I'm going to play yet. If I'm just going to go for retro achievements, I don't know. I don't know yet. I'll figure it out. That's how my brain goes. I'm just like, yeah, we'll figure it out. But if you have not already subscribed, I greatly appreciate it if you did to come back for not only future streams, but the video content here on the channel. And yeah, don't ever feel shy like you can't post up in the chat. I'm here to talk about whatever with whoever. I do not care. But until next time, same bat place, same bat channel, same bat time. Take it easy, everybody.